Now my stream is just having problems, it looks like. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Okay, alright. So I think it's good. I'm going to continue. I just wanted to do that so that, like, if there's any kind of stuttering in my video, that ought to clear it up. That might have also had something to do with why OBS was lagging, like the timeouts might have been conflicting with the update thread. Or the render thread. Right. I remember that. Alright, let's go stand up here for a minute. Please give me my HP back. It did. Alright, good. Alright. 102 is better than nothing. I guess he had somewhere to be. So, perfect. Works for me. I don't have a light. How... I'm trying to remember how you're supposed to light your way through here. Actually, I don't think you are. I think that it's like... Let's do that. Whoa! Huh? That's some high projectile speed. Why is that so fast? Whatever. I really don't want to deal with this guy. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing it. I want to kick and have Tanner Kiwi kill him, but it's also going to kill me if I do that. And that's not the objective. Oh, right. These are Temple of the Art enemies. No, thank you. We can head out of here, I think. Now, somewhere up here is where the boss is, and... Oh, yeah, I was going to say earlier, I did remember the name of that spell. It's, Nolla. N-O-L-L-A. Nolla is, He's not friendly, either. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm changing my mind on this. I don't want to lose this run this early on. Shit. Alright. Okay, let's get Tanner Kiwi out. And let's start tunneling. If that guy exists, that's fun. Please don't hurt me. I actually don't know if he can hurt me. That's why I'm just kind of being cautious. What? Alright, we're free. Bye-bye. We'll go back there, because the boss is there, and I definitely, if I remember right, there's a few reasons to bring Nolla with you. One of them might be that it prevents the circle spell from killing you, or the touch-of spell from killing you. But I don't quite remember. Once you have, like, touch of gold, you will never need a digging wand again. Like, that's really it. I gotta remember where the, where you unlock the spellcast at a distance. I don't remember what that modifier's called. But it, I mean, that's exactly what it does. It makes it to where your spell will always cast a certain distance in front of you. Walls, enemies, doesn't matter. It basically moves the tip of your wand forward by that much. And that moves the touch-up spells outside of your range. And at that point, that's where I would say instant kill from touch of, even in a roguelite, is an acceptable, like, setup. Otherwise, God damn it. Alright, hang on. Where the hell did that go? Alright, everyone keep an eye out for a little puddle of dirt somewhere. Thought that would be it. Oh, where the hell did it go? God damn it. Is there an island up here that it landed on? Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, I definitely clicked off of my screen. OBS is right next to it, and so I just switched scenes on accident. Sorry about that. Hello. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Feeling a little stressed at the moment, because I lost my, my Tanner Kiwi, but I'm going to try to get it back. I accidentally aggroed this cluster of dickheads, so I gotta deal with them too. There we go. Is that it? No. See, all this right here is very, very suspicious to me, because... And it wouldn't have despawned, right? Please tell me it wouldn't have despawned. I don't want to have to go get a different digging supplement. Well, stand by. We're going to go rock hunting here. So it would have bounced, right? Like, that's got to be what this is from Tanner Kiwi rolling across it. No, because this here looks fine. I may just have to put a pin in the fact that my Tanner Kiwi got thrown somewhere near the entrance to the mountain. Yeah, that might just be what we end up doing. Yeah, especially because of those guys being down there. I don't want to deal with that shit. Okay, so let me chill up here for just a minute while I think about where we're heading next. Because we've got so many options, but I'm used to having all these things unlocked, and so I don't remember where to get them. I think... So, I'll say this. Most of the time when people are first unlocking things, you just kind of go for it, right? You just kind of go into the dungeon, you unlock things as you discover them, and you're not supposed to know what you're doing, but since I do, at least somewhat, I sort of lie to myself and say that, I lost it. I forgot what I was going to say. That does happen relatively often with me, just because this is stream of consciousness. Kind of dealing with some attention problems, causes your brain to tangent randomly. Fuck, I don't have Tanner Kiwi anymore. That wasn't the only reason that I went out there, but it was, like, the main reason. That and the wand, which the wand turned out to not be very good, so... Yeah, that's actually all kind of disappointing. But what I will do is now we can safely go through here and clear out the first two floors. And actually, I just remembered if I come across a worm somewhere, and there is a worm outside... Nah, I don't want to bother with that, because the only reason that I would use... How many slots are on this? 2. Because the only reason that I would use the cave is for the HP. I wouldn't use it to get to the Alchemist Lab. Which, yes, one of the toughest bosses in the game is just to the left of here. It's just not inside the main dungeon. Miss Tanner Kiwi. If I wasn't streaming, I would spend 20 minutes looking for Tanner Kiwi. I might do it anyway. Because I really need that for a lot of what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I need to go back outside for a minute. I apologize. Because the reason I need to go outside is I'm gonna go get the Evil Eye. Because it's at least... It can destroy water. It'll make the cave a little bit easier to mess with. And I am gonna go for the max HP that's inside there. So, that's what we'll do now. Just kind of looking around while I'm at it. I don't think I really missed a whole lot, though. Which is interesting, because I really did not look very hard. I still need to confirm that having the, like, chainsaws on the end of this makes a difference, because I'm not sure if it does. I don't use that feature where I click on the bar at the top, and so I'm going to get rid of it. Because that's how I lost Tanner Kiwi, and I almost just lost my tablet the same way. Hi, what up, Matt? Nice. Yeah, yeah, I saw the VOD actually did have a few views on it. That was kind of surprising. But, yeah, we're just kind of chilling right now, trying to, get set up. I've been citing your route pretty much the entire way through. And I don't know if you've been here for more than a minute or two, but I just threw my Tanner Kiwi into the air and I have no idea where it went. So I'm trying to find it. I see all of this, like, dirt down here. I was hoping that would be a sign. But, yeah. That's where we're at right now. Because I was about to go, like, basically start digging. And, then I threw my digging supplement, so... I know there are other ways to get it. And I know there are other ways to dig, obviously black hole, but Tanner Kiwi is usually what I use, at least in the beginning, so, but yeah, I know the audio and the VOD was all fucked up. I spent about 20 minutes fixing it before this stream, and I think it'll be a little bit better now. Yeah, I hope that this storage wand is safe. I think it is, but I don't have enough room for any other projectiles, and I want to hold on to all these spark bolts. I'm also trying to remember if I need to hold on to this tablet for anything else, but I think I do, actually, in case I make it, Yeah, it's better balanced now. Good to hear. Oh, you probably remember what I was saying, but I don't. But yeah, I really just do not know where the hell this little ball went, and the fog has been uncooperative. Oh, that was the other reason I came up here. I was going to try to collect some worm blood for the Dark Cave, but yeah. Oh, my save reset. I don't know why. I think I still have a backup from that huge run that I did back in January. I think it's on my other laptop. But yeah, my pillars are gone. I'll get them back. I was heading over here to get the Evil Eye, yeah, just because I hadn't gotten it yet. I also just did a fungal shift on blood to Sema, which I have not seen before. I looked up what it is. Looks like it's basically water, with some missing interactions. But yeah, replace blood with that. Won't get the crit buff, but that's okay. Why am I even thinking about going down there? Oh, I want to show you something. Maybe you saw it in the VOD. I don't know how far you got, but no, I don't have cloud save enabled. Probably because I thought it was going to fuck with me cheating when I was doing my big run. But I think what I decided yesterday was I was going to wait until this run is over, and then I'll go switch it back. So I'm glad that the voice sounds better. I think that my voice still is very quiet. But the game is also really quiet now, so at least there's that. But what I want to show you is over here in the chasm, I just started like rocketing across this, and you'll see in my VOD that scared the shit out of me because this was right here. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a structure in the middle of the chasm, much less the freaking ruins that are supposed to show up on the other side. And there were enemies all over it. Like, it scared the piss out of me. But we have no reason to be here. Let's head back into the dungeon. Or at least try to find Tanner Kiwi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good moment. Good moment, for sure. God, I do love this game, but, yeah, I mean, you know it. You know it's one of the least friendly games out there. Do I want to go inside there? I don't want that. I don't want that. I know that's for sure. The huge hole in the terrain. Wait, but that's the chasm. That's the, like, the bridge was on the right side of that, and you can see it on the left side too. So I think those structures just like, because I know shit spawns in the air in the frozen area, but I've never seen it spawn that far like east-west up in the air like that. I thought about doing more spell lab at the start of stream today, but since I was in the middle of like a good setup period, I decided to keep going. Yeah, you know, I need it is the problem. So what if I? Oh, you know what? All right, this is gonna take a minute, but oh yeah, no, I teleported a whole bunch in the air before I went down. But yeah, that's to the, what's it called? The area beneath there. It's Frozen Vault. I think it's the Frozen Vault. This is gonna take a minute, but I'm just chilling. I got a few hours here, and I would like to have the ability to dig through the wall. If you have a suggestion, I'm open to it, of course, but I think, because earlier when I threw Tanner Kiwi on the ground, it, like, buried itself. Hoping it didn't, like, bounce somewhere crazy. Because, alright, so what happened was I was, like, right here, and I threw it straight up in the air, because I was clicking around on my menu. And so I think there was dirt here, but I also think that these spawn with dirt around them, so. And then there was this all the way through, like. Will it? I don't think it despawns. at like that short of a distance. But I know that shit's really bouncy in this game, and so there's no way it made it this far. What did I just hear? Chance it despawned? Yeah. Yeah, there's a chance of it. I also wonder if it just went a lot further than I thought it did. Like, this shit out here has been damaged by the little acid dudes. But, fuck. Yeah, well, that's probably what it is then. Oh well. Oh well. I don't think this will take too long. There's not that much water in here. Oh, that sucks. So, I mean, the only other option would be to, like, go to a parallel world if I wanted to get another Tenor Kiwi, because I can't control it spawning anywhere. Hmm. Got us some rumbling going on. Better not be a worm. I got back into this because I was watching a streamer doing their first couple of runs the other day, and seeing someone innocently take the like worm friend perk is just so good to see. Oof. The number of traps that they set. It's evil. It's definitely evil. I forgot I could have teleported through this. Oh well. Matt, where's the flute? Or whatever was there, the music notes. I guess I haven't unlocked them yet. Fuck. Man, that really sucks. Wait, did I just see it? I don't think so. Oh well. There's the tablet, the flute's in the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was going to use Tanner Kiwi to get to the flute. Well, the tablet wasn't in there, because I definitely didn't go get it, but maybe... Because this is literally my first run on this account, so... it's possible that the tablet's not there. Shit, man. That really sucks. And that would explain why, like, its trail disappeared out of nowhere, is because it despawned. I'm sitting here thinking through my head. Well, I know there's two flutes. One of them is up in, like, the western work, I think. I don't remember what that area is called, Cloudscape. But then I thought, yeah, there was another one inside the tree. But I might be misremembering. It's been a long time, and that stuff was pretty brief when I was doing it. So, yeah. We'll go back over here one more time, just in case I find anything interesting, but I don't really think I will. I would like to see if there's any more max HP upgrades, because I did not clear this place very well. Oh, right, they take different notes, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. don't know what, he just fucking pump faked me, I guess. Man, yeah, I was really looking forward to screwing with this with Tanner Kiwi. That's unfortunate. And I also can't go get the orb from the lava lake now. Shit, that really stinks, man. That was how I was gonna go to all the... Man, that stinks. Shit, now I can't break everything. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. I don't think I left this perk, but I did leave. Never mind, I didn't leave either of them. Good job, me. I'll take that, multicast. Sparkly Bounce pretty unconditionally causes problems for me, so I'm gonna leave it here. But, oh, but I need to unlock it. No I don't, because I'm gonna reset my save after this. Is that lava? What? Oh, the wasps. One of the wasps was up here and I shot it. I haven't found Steve yet, which I've been very grateful for. This obviously has already been destroyed, but... Man, it is easy to forget what you're doing when you're streaming. I absolutely sympathize with people that forget what they're doing all the fucking time. I already did before I was streaming, so... Oh, I did spend a lot of time here getting money. Obviously, we don't need to do that. Yeah, this thing. Still don't know what that's for. I think I mentioned yesterday that it just is kind of there, that wheel. Alright, now we can actually get through the fungal caverns. I'm sorry, a rune stone of fire? Oh, that thing. Really? It's kind of surprising for this game. Let me just take a moment to, like, assess what the hell I'm doing. Damn frogs. Didn't know what that was. Or was that his tongue or something? Yeah, that was probably his tongue. I feel like such a coward, but I also feel like this game kind of necessitates it. Oh yeah, this room. Forgot about it. But I would need to get through the steel. Game sucks. Who even likes this game? Shit. Thank you, Noita. Oh, you can do that? One thing I never thought to do was melt the steel. Amazing chest ahead, yeah. God, can you imagine this game with those kinds of messages? It's a roguelite, obviously it can't work, but it's like the obscure-ass puzzle hints that people would leave. To be like, spell required ahead. Great, thanks. Actually checked that wand last time or not. I think it's probably just like been unsettled. We'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, thank God. I was so upset that I got so many, whoa. Aside from the recharge time, that's not horrible, but yeah, the recharge time completely invalidates it. So what I'm gonna do is take this. Chainsaw can go down there. I want multiple of these, but not a ridiculous number. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Wait, this does 10 spells per cast. That might actually be worth the cast or the recharge time, but I would need Greek spells for it to like really be worth it. Could be worse, could be better. Yeah, let's swap it. I'm not gonna keep the wand, but I'll keep the chest. Yep, yes, I would still love to know how that works, because I was gonna get back into it with Spell Lab, but I didn't end up doing that today. Because I'm sure you saw what I was doing. I felt like I was doing it right. The whole block... Oh, it has to be the last one. Because... Oh, right. See, I forgot that part of the way that the exploits work in this is they're, like, not necessarily intended. And so, since Chainsaw... I think you said it multiplies or sets it to 0. And so, it just, like... That was stupid. That was stupid. That was A+ stupidity just then. The last spell of your cast state. Right. Yep. Yep, that makes sense, because it alters the cast state in sequence, and so if the last thing sets it to 0, obviously that would... Yeah, means you need to put it last. Okay, yeah, that checks out. So, oh, right, because it was working, I think the trigger was confusing me a lot, because I was trying to use it with, my digging wand. Thinking about what I want to do here, because I could actually, do something like this. This may not be better than what it was already doing. Actually, I could throw some spread on here. I mean, yeah, I know it's not going to pick up the chainsaw. I should, Oh, yeah, the mana cost. Yeah. At least this only costs 30 instead of the trigger, which cost 50. It's the last one that's inside. Yeah, right. I found it strange that the triggered spell doesn't apply the same way that the casting one doesn't, but one of those rules you just have to remember, I guess. So, I think, for now, I'll keep that the way it is. I can screw with it more later. But, okay, good. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, no thank you. I really need to leave this place. I keep forgetting that I'm, like, dying here. Um, yeah. Because I'm not finding... Wait, but I don't remember. Does the Dark Cave have a full heal in it as well as a health upgrade? I think it does. Because I didn't think that the plus 25s would heal you. I don't think they do. Okay. Full heal plus an upgrade. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me pull up the map. Just make sure that I remember the... I know it has multiple setups, but... Yep, you're right. Okay. Going to be kind of tough without Tanner Kiwi. But we'll give it a shot. And if I remember right, there's a wiki page that has, like, the possible layouts on it. Dark Cave. Possible layouts. Okay. So since we're at the bottom of floor 2, that would mean that I can actually immediately cycle around and go back up to floor 1, so that's probably what I'm about to go do. I'm still quiet overall. Um, right, so that's what I'm trying to figure out, because even if I get, like, right up on the microphone, I feel like it doesn't work right. Yeah, right? Okay, so that reminds me of, like, when we were on Discord calls. I used to have to turn shit down to, like, 5% in order to hear you guys, and I never understood why. But that's what's going on here. I was thinking about getting an amplifier for the microphone, but, like, maybe my motherboard just doesn't have enough electricity for it. Um, but I'm not sure. Because I'm looking at my... Yeah, I just don't know what else I can do to, like, increase my mic throughput. Because I'll try switching the, like, overall settings for the mic. And, oh, actually, that seems to have helped a little bit. I thought that the cardioid would be the best setting because I've got it, like, facing toward me. Maybe I have it on the wrong setting. Yeah, I'm watching the volume, and so this one's a little bit quieter now. And so I think maybe the mode that I was using was just activating or using the wrong sensors on the microphone. One more to try. Okay, what about this one? No, this is the quietest one. So, okay. So let's go to here. We use the frontman setting, I guess, because it's like it looks like a Rockstar microphone. Rockstar? Whatever. But yeah, I don't know what to do about, like, when I mumble or anything like that. Actually, you know, I just need to get a mic stand. I used to have one um, back when we were on the grind, but that was like 5 or 6 years ago. Give Jeff Bezos some more of my money. Yeah, so uh I was using, I guess, yeah, that was back in, like, January, wasn't it? Um I ended up replacing everything one by one, and you know how I tested the PSU, like, on port with a paperclip? Apparently, some number of the other ports weren't working in the PSU, because when I replaced the PSU, everything worked fine. No, I've actually been messing with audio transcription. I'm using the Whisper models from OpenAI. And apparently that or any learning works a lot better on the 90 RTX cards. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was actually just saying is no, I haven't upgraded my GPU. I was looking at 3090s, but they were like $1,100 or something, or $900, and so I wasn't about to do that. Um, and, 4070, that would be good for running like Clair Obscur or something else that released recently, like Yote, but Yote is on PS5. Um, I guess I'm just not playing the top end games right now. Like looking at my game list on Steam, yeah, the last high end game I got was Clair Obscur, which was a phenomenal game, by the way. I'm sure you watched it. But is that blood? Huh, interesting how it keeps this stuff red no matter what. Yeah, this is a much better digging wand for sure. Here's my 10-7 that I abandoned here. Clair Obscur was very, very good. Um, the story was, of course, excellent. I love the themes of, like, escapism. Um, oh, I apologize. I assumed you had already watched the story. Well, depending on how much of it you've spoiled, you may not know about the whole escapist, like, themes, but they really resonated with me. And of course, the combat was fantastic. Timed parries, the manual aiming, the obviously the basic JRPG affinity systems, and the Pictos, the equipment. The like Lumina, I thought was brilliant. You use a new skill a few times, and then everyone gets to use it. You have to like know what it's doing at least somewhat. Keep forgetting I was going to go upstairs and heal. Okay, you read the whole story. Good, so you know. Yeah, this YouTube channel, Ghost Charm, that I watch like Elder Scrolls lore videos on, actually just released a video about Renoir, and I have not watched it, but I want to. No, he did not finish it. I saw he played something like 25 hours. He messaged me about it. I don't remember exactly what he said, but sounded like he was enjoying it, and then he just never picked it back up. I'll be honest, I have no idea what happened to this rock. I don't know why it, just, be a bit cautious here. I really want that glowing lance, but I don't want to get zapped while I'm in here, because it'll probably kill me. So... do that, maybe? You fucking dickwad. Just gonna toss a spark bolt for now. I actually had planned on spending the start of stream, if I wasn't going to do Spell Lab, I was going to set up my spell gallery inside the mountain. But since I lost Tanner Kiwi, I can't do that either. Oh. Oh. So I think what might have happened is I put an explosive on top of the rock and maybe a pixel of fire got down there or something? Interesting. Huh. Oh, so the electricity is always there. I didn't realize that. Okay, and so the seam... Sorry, alright, I'm following you now. The liquid is what causes it to open. You don't have to, like, manipulate the electricity in any way. So that was SEMA, which is, yeah, basically alcohol, but it's what I transformed blood into. I gotta stay focused. I need to go heal before I get myself killed. Boo doo 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 doo. Shame I can't go get that right now, but oh well. Sure there's no health upgrades or anything in here. Reason to go down there? That's kind of dumb. No, I think it said SEMA is just the color of whiskey, because it's not flammable or anything like that. I'm thinking in my head how I'm gonna, like, problem solve my way through the cave. I think I can do it with sound. Probably with this wand. Yeah, because that means that there's a wall right here. But that wall is always here. Hmm. Would need worm blood to actually see in here because it's magic darkness. This goes through soft materials. It won't go through rock. Hmm. That's okay. I remember now. That is how you do the like ultimate digging wand is with Nulla. I remember now. I don't remember which spell you use for it, but yeah, I remember that Nulla is part of the process there. I don't trust this. Yeah, I don't trust this. I really don't want to drown. And looking at the layouts... Nala... Black hole. Shit, that's right. Black hole. That's the one that I can't seem to find. But also, I'm, like, 100% sure you have to unlock Black Hole. So I may not even see that one in this run. I'm just kind of screwing around, having fun at this point, because I like, losing Tenarkivi has thrown this entire thing for a loop. But where else? Ah, the gourds. I was just saying earlier that I might need to go to the gourds, and this might be a good time to do it. But I just, ugh. Man, I just don't want to die. But skipping to the bottom of floor 3 to get that heal is going to be a terrible idea. Because then I'll just be stuck in the Hisi base and I won't be able to escape. Actually, I won't be able to escape at all at that point unless I go through the Lukey Cave, which is not going to happen. I tried to get the streamer I was watching to go to the Lukey Cave the first time that they got to the underground jungle, but that was not in the cards, unfortunately. Alright. Wonder what that... Oh, wand. Kinda sad that whatever was carrying this managed to kill itself. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so maybe you don't have to, like, properly unlock everything that I thought you did. Yeah, the Giga and Omega. I think I only cast Omega Black Hole one time, which is probably common. And like the end of everything, which I never tried. Somehow I unlocked it, even though I never did the ending for it. I'm not sure how. Oh. Browser window got messed up. There we go. Alrighty. Well, if I'm not going to be able to heal down here, then I guess... You know the word yap? How that word's kind of taken on new meaning on Twitch? I relate. Because to me, yapping is just talking to talk. I definitely do that. Oh, I don't really want to do this, but at least the acid fuckers are dead. Here, now that I've taken a moment, I want to look for Tanner Kiwi again, because this is just such a run-changing thing. But I'm trying to think if there's any other way to, like, reliably dig like that, but like you said, Black Hole. Black Hole starts becoming available probably on floor 4, right? I have your mod downloaded, but I'm not using it, unfortunately. Go fuck yourself. I've died to that before. Swapping to Pahasamon whenever it switch or turns around, it does like 2 damage to you. That was a good run. Really? Any holy mountain. Huh. Okay. Well, if I can find Black Hole, then we'll definitely go annihilate the Blob boss and get Nulla and start doing that. Because I think I've got the rest of the equipment I need to make that work. I'm not seeing Tanner Kiwi anywhere, which is extremely unfortunate. Yeah, there weren't any spell shops in floor 1 either. And you said it's more common 1, 2, 3. Will it show up in a wand? I don't think it shows up in wands. I think it just shows up as a spell, right? For finding it in... No, for finding it in wands. Okay, I misread your message. Okay, well, in that case, let's... I don't know. I'm concerned about dying on floor 3 because I'm a little baby, but it sounds like that's our best option. I could go back to the overgrown cavern, but it has much higher tier wands, which is good, but it won't get me that spell. Yeah. So I did mention that earlier, that I don't have to go through the cave to get to the High Alchemist, but I'm not trying to die to him right now, not when I'm literally using the vanilla experimental wand 1. Don't have a wand radar, unfortunately. Do have item radar, which is better than nothing. You know what? I bet I'll find it somewhere in the fungal caverns, because that's also where I found teleport. Not that that's really an indicator of it, but this is... Oh no, this is the third mountain. Or the second mountain, third floor. So this is actually where I do my my setup here. Go ahead and at least get these projectiles organized. This will all get changed a dozen times. Oh, Miku had to go home. Yeah, she was busy today. But no, after I threw out the leak wand, I decided that it wasn't really proper to have Miku involved anymore. She'll be back. Yeah. Yep, I just found Glowing Lance in a random 1 capacity wand a minute ago. I think you know why I'm not bringing it with me right now. But, right, because it automatically does self-damage, right? It doesn't need the, like, the perk. I'm pretty sure Glowing Lance was one of the ones that does self-damage. I always carry the Sea of Lava whenever I see it, just, like, in case. Self-damage by default, yes sir. We love to see that. It's not worth keeping, right? No. Not even close. Alright, moving on. Oh, that was the floor 1 mountain. Whatever. Back to the fungal caverns, which is literally where I was a minute ago. But I'll try to be a little more careful. And, actually, I forgot. It's usually best to explore from the top down in this game. Oh, that's right, yeah. And homing is what makes it dangerous, yeah. And it doesn't do velocity damage either, right? So you could just dribble it out and do plenty of damage, but it's dangerous. Oh! Oh, it scared me. How'd that even happen? So, yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna be so sad about it, man. Keep hearing something like flipping around or like something being thrown. He's friendly, right? He's not. They're not. Nope, none of them are. Nope. Bye-bye. He can teleport. Wait, is that a teleport wand? Is that what I just saw? I'm leaving. Fuck this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do to get HP. Maybe I gotta go down to the bottom of the 3rd floor, but that's not gonna work out my way. About like other orbs or something? No, the gourds. Guess? Because I'm afraid of dying to the guys in the cloudscape, and I can't tunnel through the wall because I don't have Tanner Kiwi. I don't know. Seems like my options are kind of limited, though. Alright. I'll eventually quit going in circles here, but right now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's super risky if you can't dig. Rush to floor 4. Yeah, but how am I... Okay, my concern is I won't be able to get back out of the dungeon if I go to floor 4. But you're probably right. Shit. Matt, we're gonna lose this run, but that's okay. Not gonna be looking at my other monitor until I get through this floor. I think that's the plan. I would agree it is better to rush to floor 4 at this point. You hear that cracking sound of a rifle? And did they get rid of the fucking laser sights? I very much relied on those laser sights, and it seems like they got rid of them. Call it panic, but I call it survival. Of course you fill the... Why wouldn't you fill the fucking portal area with goddamn toxic sludge? Alright. Yeah, it sucks. That's alright. Okay, so... I mean, I earned that death like 5 times over. So, alright. I do want to figure out how to get my other save back onto here. Let me just pull up my laptop. I haven't used this thing probably since I got it fixed. That would have been back in like March, I think, was when I got this fixed. Or when I got my new PSU. Man, I cannot fucking believe that. I cannot fucking believe I totally had that and they filled the fucking thing with toxic sludge. I haven't actually seen one of the mountains full of a substance yet. Forgot that could even happen. Yeah, well, that's alright. We'll start another run here in about 5 minutes. I'm just backing up my, or grabbing my data, because I disabled Cloud Sync. Yeah, right? Yeah, Rat Straw is one of my favorite IPs, actually. God damn it, you're right. I would not have. I. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't remember that at all. But you're right. I remember that because I've panicked several times in that run, thinking that Toxic Sludge was going to kill me. God damn it. Oh well. Why am I opening Steam? That's not what I need. So I know I had it bookmarked for a long time. I don't remember where the saves are. I'm just gonna have to look it up real quick. That thing's being slow anyway. How you doing, GPT? We haven't talked today. Probably in app data somewhere. Yeah. I just thought that I had it bookmarked. I guess not. So I agree, except that I have a highly custom save folder. Like I've got, I don't know, if it just did a direct like file directory copy, then it would be fine. But I've got this all fucked up. So I think if you just give me a second, I'm just gonna put it on a thumb drive, migrate it. Then I'll turn cloud saves back on. Holy shit. That is 4 GB of save data. That's not what we want. Okay. Yep. Last saved on 1034. 131. Oh, okay. I remember why that folder was so big now. It's because yeah. You just saw it, yeah. Um it's because my world file was like 7 parallel worlds in both directions, and it was the one that shifted water to whatever the hell. Um yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, and also I killed the lake boss, and that does it too. Okay. But once I grabbed the save file that was after that game, it was like 3 MB. So uh, just a moment while I copy this out of here. Okay, that got copied over. Let me launch Noita and see what it looks like. Can I not view what I've unlocked from out here? I guess I probably can't. I wonder what game I have up in here. None of this is turned on, so it definitely reset my mods. Uh, I'll just need Spell Lab. I think that's the only one. The hell is this? Oh, it copied my old mods too. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Um, yep, and I've got Nightmare unlocked, so yep, this is definitely the right save. Good. Good, good, good. Since we're using wands, I'll go ahead and use Water Potion Start. Yeah, progress menu item. Yeah, I thought so, but I don't see it in uh, anywhere in here. I think it's only inside the game. But we'll just go check it real quick. Um, okay, so this looks like it was just a basic run in progress. I've already got Pahasuma. I'm guessing I have not tried to get. No, I'm not. I'm not going to use this run. Progress. There we go. All right. So, if anyone was wondering, this is why I wanted to go get my save file. Um, Usually, I'll start over in a roguelite. Like if it's Hades or Star Providence or something, I'll start over on that. But not this shit. This is hundreds of hours. Um, cool. All right. So we got this. That means we can go appreciate my achievement pillars when the time comes. And Spell Lab, Miku, Water Potion, new game. Oh, Nightmare. Good old Nightmare. Okay. We have Spell Lab. We have our girl. Um, dump that right there. I always break the water potion when I drop it. And okay, so I'm trying to remember. I think the way that it checks how you throw your potion is based on like where it is relative to your where your character's holding it. And so if I do this, maybe that'll be okay. Yeah, okay. That was a nice soft little tap there. All right, let me go up here and then we'll head into the spell lab for a little bit. Uh yeah, look at that. This one was disabled on my other save for some reason. I don't know why, so I'm going to do it first. Um, and so, all right. Maybe I'll just target a couple of these because I'm not far. Well, no, now that I'm on this save, I am far enough along that this stuff will matter. Um, so, what does this have to say? It's casting a single modifier. Well, yeah, I mean, how are you going to have multiple modifiers in the first place? Particularly effective. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Well, it only costs 30, but still. Interesting. I don't remember seeing this one before. What, 500 damage per second? Wow. Constantly deals 3.5 damage. I'm guessing that means frame by frame. So what if... Oh! Promise I'm smart, guys. Oh, that is long. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess just gotta like balance this shit out, I guess. Use as many as I can. Or not. Does this set it to 3.5 or does it add 3.5? Because it kind of looks like it sets it to 3.5. Watch this shit. That's how the pros do it. Oh, it's the cast delay that's being increased, and so that won't work either. Well, I am certainly confused as to why adding another one of these isn't doing anything extra. But that would give me at most 7. I can do 6 right here, and then that's going to apply to all of them. But then that only does 300 per shot, and so I don't know. Like, I can get 240 out of it here in the beginning, but it almost seems like I don't want to spend too much time on Spell Lab. Not to be a quitter, but I understand what it's saying. And I guess what I don't understand is just why the damage field isn't applying more than once. That doesn't really make sense to me. Cast state. How far did I get last time? To like here, I think. Yeah, drilling shot, and then this one. Yeah, actually, that's kind of where Spell Lab becomes more about like silly exploitation stuff to me than like I don't know, helpful wand building. Um, Logging on clear leave way. We'll just go ahead and keep moving. Energy orb or energy sphere. Haven't used this one this time around. If I remember right, it's one of the slice damage weapons. So I know there's some enemies that take extra slice damage, and I think it also produces extra blood particles. If I'm remembering right. It also digs, doesn't it? Not really. Yeah, right? Yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. I was about to try to teleport through that. hit the wrong button. Doopy-doo. I don't really mind starting a new run. That one wasn't far enough along that it was really that destructive. Starting to remember how to pop these guys pretty accurately, which helps a lot with these upper floors. Yep. No. Equipped. I think aside from the bouncing balls, this is one of the best ones for like spreading water. Same. Okay. Or maybe there's just literally nothing down here and we're gonna go do something else. A lot of sludge in here. Don't know what I did to deserve that. Oh, kitty cat. How you doing? You saying hi to everyone? Oh, look out for butthole. Looks like it's coming. First time realizing that the camera is exactly at ass height. Not something I'm bringing on. Yes, hello, kitty cat. Did you want to come sit? Okay, good. It's a little too high. Good. Come here, cat. Come on. We gotta participate. I understand. I would want to participate too if I was you. I do usually take a break at an hour and a half, so probably at... Wait. Oh, that's right, I had to restart my stream. So I'm actually over, but yeah. This is Issa. They look very similar. She's about 10 years younger, though. So probably top of the hour, I'll take a 10-minute break or so just to get a drink. You know, talking for 4 hours straight is kind of hard. Okay. So, this one is very, very sweet, and she's small, and so she likes to fit herself places. Very happy that I have been home for so long. Thank you for that. Oh, I will gladly take that. And that. Never mind, I'm broke. Well, at the very least, we'll be coming back for that. Don't be bumping on the microphone. They don't want to hear that. playing one. So, yeah, come on, baby. Don't be doing that. Alright, let's try looping around over the top here. I don't know why I did that. Yes, I know. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get to the collapsed mines? Because I feel like I should have found a path to it by now. I don't have a way of really digging through this right now, so... Yeah, right? Yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to getting crit on burn. I just accidentally bought something else first. That shotgun was, like, silent. I don't know why. Not a fan. I know. Open treasure chest from a distance, whatever. Oh, is it crit on wet, maybe? That's the really busted one? Oh, that's fun. You can see I'm not paying enough attention to the cat. Crit on wet and crit on oil, yeah? Yeah. Pretty much any crit on stain, I feel like, is going to be a lot better than crit on burn. Okay, that's fine. She's got a bed up above the camera, so that's where she just went. Compare, oh shit, that's right. Yeah, you get the water or the oil. Blood would work too, right? I think I've done blood. Gee, I wonder what that electrified chain is down there. Let's go see. Fascinating. Excuse me? I mean, that's the terrible one, but what the hell is Zeta doing here? 250 charges on blood. Oh, okay. So you would have to use alpha or something if you wanted to use it forever. Material counts as a spell, right? And so the Greek would pull it as a spell. If anything, I think there's a Greek one, mu maybe, that duplicates statics. Maybe that applies to materials. I don't know. And I guess Zeta does kind of work. No, I don't. All spells. Yeah, no, I don't. Not unless there's some kind of bug in my save file and it's not showing mods where it should. But, yeah, no, Zeta just straight up showed here. I never used your mod, I don't think. Not for my achievement runs. Just 2 seconds here. Pixel materials. Oh, okay, I missed your first one. Yeah, yeah. Right, so it's like, yeah. It's not like anything. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. You know, I was in the stream last night. It had like 250 viewers, and there were like 5 people talking. I don't know if that's normal. It was an older community, but it kind of seemed like they were view botting. It's someone that's been around for like 10 years. I don't know why they would be view botting. This is one of my favorite enemies. Because I have very odd taste in things, I guess you could say. Please die. Thank you. Well, I know what this pool was. Fortunately, it's not anymore. This situation ought to resolve itself here in just a second. Oh, already did. That dude is such an asshole. I wonder how many runs have I lost to that fucker. Only 5? I doubt that. I highly doubt that I've only lost 5 runs to that guy. Yeah, the same that I've died to Uko? No, no way. No way. Uko's a lot more dangerous, but it's on the lower floors. What the fuck? Is that a worm? Why you gotta do me like this, Noita? Wait, that's acid. That's not, yeah, that's acid. That's not a worm. That is... something. Oh, toxic sludge and coal. Okay. Love to get this oil off of me, but yeah, that's whatever. That's a good one to have, especially if you accidentally fart a single pixel of it in the vicinity of a lake. Actually, I think that might have been how I broke my world file, was by dropping concentrated mana into the lake. It's very bright, to say the least. Actually, speaking of brightness, I wonder if the concentrated mana would light up the dark cave. Probably not, I don't expect it to, but I am curious. Because if it can, that makes all of this a lot more approachable. Because I really didn't want to try to go find a worm and have to use worm blood in order to navigate it. Really, this doesn't even break wood? I definitely thought it would break the wood. Oh, you checked that the Greek spells do copy them. Hey, do you know on the Wand Sim page how to do an always cast? I was trying to understand how putting a multicast in the always cast slot would work, but I couldn't find a way to set one on that website. I'm trying to like brain dead navigate this, and it just doesn't work when your left wall is full of shit like this. Do I need to keep going up, I guess? Maybe there's a way to go around the top. Now I just don't want to deal with it. Because this just hit a wall, yeah, and then if I go down, it just is the mountain, so... Really wishing there was a way for me to get through these walls right now, that's for sure. Yeah, see, the thing is, I was in Spell Lab, and the spell logging is what wasn't making sense to me. But, actually, as long as I don't accidentally destroy my wands, we could go into Spell Lab, and I'll show you what I mean. So basically, when an always cast happens, I didn't realize that it literally runs or pulls that card first. And so if you have a multicast as an always cast, then you don't actually fire the spell that your deck cursor is on. You fire the multicast, which then pulls not only the one that your deck cursor is on, but it also moves your cursor forward by the number of slots in the multicast. Then, after that, if you have more than one spells per cast, it then pulls for the additional ones. Yeah, because that single cast block now has a multicast on the front of it, and that gets executed first. So I didn't understand why an always cast double was firing 3 bullets. But it's because the double cast itself picked up the first 2, and then my two spells on cast grabbed the third one. I'm sure that all made perfect sense, right? But I think I did end up making sense of it. I just didn't understand how always cast worked. Die, so we're just going to come down here. Okay, faster projectiles is good. I'm not a fan of kills to mana just because it makes a mess of things, but I could do kills to mana. Oh shit, it's top of the hour. I was actually about to say that I need to use the restroom, and we're inside of a mountain as well, so... let me just see if I want any of this. I might honestly want some of this, so... yeah, we're going to go ahead and pause. I'm going to leave it in here so that you at least have the background noise. But, yep, I'll be back. Let's say 15 after. Cast delayed, spell cast had... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I imagine always casting delayed spell cast would also do some weird shit, so... oh, I accidentally left my laptop on, so... yep, so I'm gonna go BRB, I'll be back at quarter after, and, I'm still going for at least another 2 hours, so... Alright, see you in a minute. Hello. I do still need a couple of minutes. Lost track of time while I was in the restroom, but I'm just looking at message real quick. Okay, no, that's all fine. Yeah, give me maybe a little over 5 more minutes, and I'll be right back. Wrong hotkey. All right. Chats are being oddly active at the moment, maybe because I've been sitting here talking for 2 hours when for the past like 8 weeks I've been very quiet. That streamer's playing No, I'm Not a Human. That looked interesting. I just don't really do horror games. I'll watch them, but I could probably try playing one again now that I've, uh, let's just say, gotten my anxiety a bit better under control. I say as I'm about to pound my second energy drink of the day. How's your sleep, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, because mine is shit. Absolute garbage. I've been sleeping like 4 to 6 hours, maybe, even though I'm essentially not doing anything. So, uh, oh, right, it's technically not an unmodded run because I have Spell Lab on, but at least I don't have the edit wands everywhere turned on. Um, is there a Spark Bolt? At the very least, I think this could hold me over for one or two floors. Yeah, I was just curious because I know you were. I don't remember if you just weren't sleeping at night or what, but I've been sleeping farther and farther into the day, and it's really fucking with my head. I am scared of Plasma Cutter, but I'll bring it along, see what I could do with it. Well, yeah. Yeah, the insomnia comes and goes for sure. Most of the time it's situational for me, but you never know. But that's good that you at least usually were getting the right amount of sleep. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, Squidward's the one that I never know how to fight. Um, he scares me. More than the High Alchemist, actually, just because of how, like, unpredictable it is. To me. But I guess if you have a Plasma Cutter wand. So, if I was to try to go, like, destroy him right now, could I just, like, put a Plasma Cutter on this blue wand here and then have it out whenever I fight him? That's fine. That's better. Shit, that's a lot better. Even with crits. Ah, very good. Time for cat number 2 to come up. Oh, is it? Why is it filtering him out? That's unfortunate. Oh. Man, that is so weird. I doubt you've followed it, but I looked at the wiki page for the Cauldron Room. They still only have theories. They did discover it has something to do with the day of the year. This is Conrad. Yeah, he is for some reason. I'm using the NVIDIA green screen because my room's a disaster from this camera's perspective. Um, but I was since it does shine at an open part of my desk or, point at it, I was thinking about putting a cat bed up there. But yeah, for some reason it's keying them out. I'm not quite invested enough to get a proper green screen, so I'm just going to let the AI handle it. There he is. And I mean, why would I stop this? Well, I mean, let me know if it's like cutting out me chuckling or anything like that. Actually, I think I am gonna, because I was gonna do this earlier, turn down the strength of the background noise removal. I'm also not sure if I. Let me know if this sounds any different at all. I'm about to turn off a setting called Room Echo Removal. I actually just did it while I was speaking. So, if it sounds any different now, or if it's better, then that's all it is. Um, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, how would you know if it was? But good that at least my voice is fine. Um, is that because? Oh, it's a passive. Okay. I think I may actually. You know what? I am. No, what am I talking about? Why would I do this? It's stupid. Um, but I can't have it on my damage wand, so. But I could just put it there. I don't have room for you, buddy. But I mean, talking about like getting a cat cam and all that, I I've always wanted to humor the idea of like properly streaming, and I think now's a good time to test it out. Yes, Bubba. Yeah, he loves this because when I'm not just like brain dead staring at a game, he gets a lot more attention. All right. Yeah. Oh, cool. I was going on about how the passive gets applied on top of the entire wand instead of like being a spell that Zeta could copy. But I want to have the ability to have this shield out. This is useless. Like, unless I want it for the cast delay reduction or spreading fire with like a trail, I feel like I'm not going to use this for anything. Um, right, yes, absolutely. See, that's a new requirement, and so I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, and you really got to keep up with the times on Twitch, don't you? Well, for however much longer Twitch is going to be the primary platform. As far as I know, well, I'm thinking about whether or not I can like talk about Twitch on streams, but I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if Twitch is profitable. Like, it's owned by Amazon now, so they can afford the hit, but I know Google still can't make money off of YouTube. I'm curious. Oh, YouTube doesn't have tens of thousands of people donating money to it. That's probably the difference, huh? Actually, yeah, I know, but it's oh, okay. See, that's a circle I haven't checked, but of the YouTube streams that I've seen, it seems like most of them are barren when it comes to donations. It's more just like community hangouts. Now, really big people, like people with 500K plus, yeah, I mean they make quite a bit of money. Did you see Penguin Zero has stopped taking donations? Just decided to cut all forms of streaming income that he could. How do I turn off? Well, why would you know? I don't know how to turn off auto mod. I think that got filtered. Oh, really? I gotta go into like the web pages. Okay, hang on. Okay, so why would it filter that? it defaults the chatter detection really high. Can you try sending the URL again? I don't think you can get auto banned or anything. If you can, I'll figure out how to unban you. Um, well, it should be, yeah, it should be a lot less aggressive now. But okay, yeah, let me pull it up on my browser. I don't have my browser stream ready yet, so I'm not gonna play it, but I will take a peek at it because I'm curious. Oops. Alright, I've been staring at nothing for long enough. So I guess, yeah, we're still just playing. Um, I'm keeping that as a storage wand. I don't know if it's a good idea to keep a storage wand when I don't have wand editing everywhere. But I guess I can at least keep like my spent limited in there. See, that's what I was afraid of. The recharge time on this one, or the mana charge rate's really low. So maybe I keep it for this. That just, yeah, no, that's all I need. So if that, I think since I'm just like messing around at this point, because I don't have edit wands everywhere, I'm just gonna play this more casually. One final look here. Yeah. I know that's useful for like circle of spells and things that aren't affected by spread. But otherwise, I don't feel like heavy spread has many purposes. Oops. Yeah, I can't break through that. Terrible things going on beneath me. Oof. Excuse me. Okay. Why did I fall through that so fast? Huh. Shit. Oh my god. Really? There we go. Excuse me. No? Okay. Good shit. Oh wait, don't you get, like, double if they kill themselves? Yeah, he doesn't want to. Fuck. Not paying attention. Oh. Alright. Getting back into it. Had to recover from the break. Definitely just tried to use the map. Alright, I'm doing that thing again. It's just like these level layouts are not very easy to push through. I guess I'm just going to bomb through here. If I find an energy orb, I probably should have used the plasma cutter, huh? Yeah, that would have been pretty smart. Told you I'm scared of the plasma cutter. I've only ever killed myself with it. Oh. I mean, alright. You know, they talk about streamer luck. I am getting better luck with wands than I ever did when I was playing before yesterday. Now it can be used for this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. I want to go up there. I'm tired of walking around stuff. Let me just swap this up here. I'll put the shield on it as soon as I can. Okay, wow. Yeah, this is, okay. This is looking a little better, finally. Um, Since it doesn't have shuffle, nah, the recharge time, and I don't need energy sphere, so forget it. Forget it. Alright. Whoop. Fuck. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Alright. Ooh. Can I come through here? Okay. Damn it. I knew it was coming, but yeah. Fuck it. Alright. I meant to have drank all this by now, so now I have to catch up. Still no map. See, this is why I just went the same way for so long, is because I knew this was here. Okay, there we go. Let's say they're on vacation, on break, something. What is to the right of here? I don't actually think there's anything to the right of here. I hate them so much. Alright. That's not gonna do shit. Pay me a little bit of money, I guess. Oh yeah, that'll make a difference. Fuck it. I'm out. Assuming I do manage to break the game, I'll be able to go back. I remember there's all kinds of shit you can do with that. uh, certainly a lot more options now than there were. I mean, aside from that, this is a dumb wand, but this is the kind of wand I would pick up on a typical, like, silly run. How much does that cost? So, 70 max. I mean, the wand might be useless, but I would do it for this. Wait, doesn't this... Trying to remember. I think this allowed you to make a digger out of like spherical projectiles, but I don't want to just like spend all my money on this. Yeah, yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to remember like what I can do with it because I know I can use it for digging, and I want something that allows me to dig. So I'll probably end up getting that. I just want to know what to do with it. Like, does it work with energy sphere or is it energy orb only? All my wands are shuffle. Hmm. I have to take a second here and assess my situation. Um, oh, right. Right. Well, except when you're up against walls. I remember we talked about this. um, that's the only difference, though, between that and it's not delayed spellcast. I can't remember which one casts it in front of you. Yeah, yeah. It lets you cast it through most materials. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm mixing up plasma cutter and luminous drill in my head, and that yeah. Okay. And spitter bolt with timer. No, not even for the double shot. Nope. 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 The fire would be useful, but it's not going to be as useful as this. Still only 2 capacity because I really need a better wand, but yeah. That actually, okay, the 0.13 recharge time is actually pretty ridiculous on that. So if I just reduced but it's shuffle, that's the problem. Maybe if I put like multiple triple spells on here, even though that'll at least increase the chance of it casting. Um, then I put crit on bloody. Crit on bloody should work decently, like naturally though, um, because enemies get bloody naturally. At least I think. I want to try this because I thought that if you cast a projectile inside of a wall, it causes the wall to expand. Or at least, oh, that's right. It destroys like 1 pixel. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so technically you can dig with that, but it's practically an exploit. Um, this, on the other hand, cuts through everything. This even cuts through extremely dense rock, doesn't it? Because it does brickwork, I think. I don't want to test it because I don't remember where the Steve lines are, but um, I thought that was how it worked. Well, at any rate, we can probably move along. I was thinking it would be good to have more stuff like this, but I don't think I can really control that. Um, the world walls, I mean, it's cursed rock at some point, but I think that has the same hardness as extremely dense rock, which, yeah, I think extremely dense and brickwork are the toughest. Um, you mean the plasma cutter or luminous drill? I don't want to lose. Actually, since I'm not worried about Squidward, I don't care about the luminous drill. I'll put it on this wand. So that can be somewhat used for digging. This, I don't really have a way of using it for digging right now. Um, but it's a good spell to have. We'll hold on to it. Well, now this can hurt me though, so I don't want to be casting this like 1 or 2 pixels in front of me. Yeah, see, I guess I thought that Plasma Cutter cut through everything. But I know it cuts through most things, so I'll bring it down with me. This, though, I think I'm just going to hold on to because I don't have a way of using it without hurting myself with glowing lance or, like, yeah. So, I don't want to put too many things in here. I thought glowing lance had. No, I guess it doesn't have the um, crit chance. Must be a different lance. Mana drain modifier's 10. This costs a lot, so that's 60, 70, 80. So that's way too fast. Um, hmm. I mean, as long as I have the one spark bolt, that would work. Is that because of the Castellet? Yeah. I would need glimmers to reduce Castellet, and I don't have a way of doing that yet. So, hmm. I'll probably end up looping back around to floor 1. Just to, like, clear the first 2 floors again. I'm having a hard time making wand decisions. I'm just going to accept that I may not make good decisions. Um, and, well, I got to keep the leak, so that decides it. Boop, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm trying to find the overlay settings. Or actually, can't I just make that invisible for a minute? Figure out how to turn this off. Okay. It seems like it's still running, so let me restart the game. Do um uh-oh. It seems to have lost the capture. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. The perks really take advantage of like your assumptions too. It's really sweet of them. I know there's a weird way you can use fungal growths for stuff, but since I can't afford a reroll, we're just gonna do this. And if I ever do find a way to dig through the ground, then we'll obviously come back. What we got? Be decent if it didn't have shuffle. I think I had no shuffle as an option on the first floor too. It's unfortunate. Yeah, man. Stainless armor. I I used to like preemptively put water on, and so stainless armor wouldn't work as well. But yeah, the money. Woo. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what is this again? Oh yeah, gotta have my Miku weapon. That's a pretty solid wand. I think I'm gonna take that one. Now the fireball thrower is gonna kill me, so I can't use it right now. Wow, I forgot how good this perk is. Gold is forever is almost as important as wands at it everywhere. Ugh. Ass hat. I don't know what I think is in my inventory. I guess it just makes me feel safe to sit there and think. I'm taking this, but I'm also thinking about what I'm about to do with douchebag that's sitting there. Wow. Hey, what's going on, brother? I am having a great time. I'm only on my second run since coming back, and so I'm not trying to break the game completely yet. But eventually that's going to be the goal. But I take it you've played before? You know anything about the ridiculous number of secrets? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's really strange in that regard. Probably my favorite thing about it, other than just the general chaos, is just how much of it's hidden. Very strange decision. Yeah, yeah, 1,000 hours. Yeah, awesome. I think I'm sitting at about 500, but only like 10 of that is recent. The rest of it was before 2025. But to be honest, I would say all but the last like 50 were spent just playing it like a regular old roguelite. I had no idea what the game actually was, and so I was just cruising through using the gear as I found it. Um, and I loved it, but I wasn't really making any progress with it. I also don't know like all the puzzle secrets necessarily, but um, I do find I know most of the locations of things because you can kind of just use the map to find them. Um, this has Fireball Thrower on it, so I didn't really want to use it, but let's see what happens. Okay, so not as bad because it's firing off of a bomb. I just have to make sure the bomb stays away from me. Okay, alright, alright. That's usable. For now. We'll see what happens a few seconds from now. Oops. I'll go pay these guys a visit, I think. A careful visit. Mm, see what happens if I fire that up. Okay. Yeah, right. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, because it definitely tests patience. Not like in the sense that it's infuriating, although it can be. Um, but like it both requires and punishes experimentation, which is a very interesting design choice. Right, so they've got the steel there. I could get through one of these ice blocks. Actually, I dropped my damn plasma cutter. I may have to go find that. Endurance to not going insane. Yep, yep. And dealing with very little outright information. Like, pretty much everything is obscured. Like, I had to use a mod to actually learn how wand making works. You probably know it, Spell Lab. And I used to know how much I can trust that projectile shield, but I'm not so sure anymore. There we go. Hmm. Oh, yeah. No, that is true, yeah. Most of the games I play have wikis, and yeah, I guess once you do learn how much is hidden, yeah, with Noita you basically do have to look stuff up. I guess I'm comparing it to like Elden Ring, where yeah, things are hard to find, but it's like nothing compared to um, being able to ignore the entire game and just go do something else for hundreds of hours. All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Um, I'm also used to having a traveling wand, like something with teleport on it, in which case you don't have to, like, have as much spatial awareness. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I was honestly stuck on, like, the vault. I couldn't find my way past the vault with just, like, using random gear and what little wand making I had picked up on. And so I had never seen Call Me or anything like that, which is probably why I never ventured into the secrets on my own. But ultimately, it came back to it and ended up discovering pretty much everything. There we go. Do need to get the crit chance up on this when I get a second. Um, so what would I be looking at? Oh, I got a tunnel under. Okay. At least I don't think. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I didn't know Glowing Lance would go through that. So we'll just do it this way. But yeah, you're talking about patience. Anytime I get a decent run, I take it pretty slow. Yep, yep. No, I 100% agree. I haven't had real good luck with wands. I picked this one up on this floor, and I'm planning on outfitting it at the next mountain. Yeah, no, I know Hisi base would eat my lunch right now, which is why it's, already taking like minutes for me to kill a couple of these guys. But I'm also trying not to be super high risk for some reason. I'm lucky that didn't stun me. Alright. Whoops. That's the wrong one, genius. There we go. Come on. Alright. Get some money. See what we have here. No. Probably not. Stats are okay. I'm gonna replace that, I think. Yeah, Hisi base is always a proving ground for every run, I think. Okay, alright. Oh, finally, a crit. I knew it was possible. Acid potion. Always a good idea. Mm, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I don't really have a reason beyond that. Yeah, I mean, Hisi base was okay. So when I say I got stuck on the vault, I mean I got there several times, but really, I would lose almost all of my runs in the Hisi base. Snowy Depth is also a really big one. That's a run killer always for me. Um, or I wouldn't say always, but frequently because of like the snipers. Um, I think the water is like right there, but there's probably a there may not be another way. Hmm. Okay. I don't have enough to get in there actually, so we'll just wander around a little bit more. I don't really like the amount of HP I have, but it can go a little bit lower. It's Kiva Skeevy. All right. I do like this item. I gotta keep the leak. That's a matter of principle. Um, so I guess this one's going. Because I also have to keep my... Um, yeah, it's got my triple cast on it, so I gotta keep that too. Which one? Which one? That one. Why am I... Oh, God. Alright, we got there. We got there. Kiwaskeevy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. That pixel art font. It's probably like a 1 or 2 pixel difference between the letters. I don't think we're going to be doing that just yet. Um, hey, so I was wondering this earlier. The magic darkness. Um, I know you can handle that with worm blood, and I believe. Okay, and I believe there's like a perk. Yeah, it's weird. Like the skeevies, I remember like or kiwi because I guess it's Tanner kiwi is the other one. Just because I said it a lot when I was like explaining my other runs, but for the most part, no. I also just like knowing what to call things instead of like the fire rock. But yeah, the magical sight. I was wondering if like yeah, kiwi is stone. Yeah. Oh, it's exactly stone. Okay. Um, I was wondering if the light from concentrated mana might illuminate magic darkness, but well, why don't I just go try it? In Noita, you never know. And I would love to use this to get through the... Oh, actually, I think I've tried dropping it in the dark cave before, and it didn't make a difference. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, wow, hello. That would explain the tunnels. No, I love just how, like, enigmatic and unique this game is. Oh, interesting. Right, yeah, the actual spell version doesn't, yeah. It evaporates water. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, that works. It also sets you on fire, which is pretty important. But it does evaporate water. Um, I'm thinking we move on. I'm not worried about making optimal decisions right now. But I am on my save that has literally everything, so there's potential. Let's see, I'm sitting at 980. We're heading to Hisi base. I definitely need to figure out what's going on with my damage, and so I'm thinking let's toss you and let's... I don't think there's anything worth doing with rock right now. I can always come back if I make this into a real run. That apparently is just for projectile speed, which I'm not messing with those types. Um, oh, Uko actually is the god of thunder. Okay, I assumed it just like meant lightning or something. Oh, hey Matt, sorry, you guys had the same color username. I didn't even realize that was you. Cool. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like God, I wish I would learn more of that stuff. Um, I'm over in the U.S., and so we don't learn a whole lot about European mythos or cultures or anything. I know I could refresh these. I don't think I care to. All personal research. Okay, nice. Ha, that does help a lot, actually, because I was immediately like, hey, who's that? It's funny, I would make fun of streamers for that, but now that I'm on this side, I'm immediately like, damn it, they're the same color. So I like the tiny ghost. I think that's reason enough for me to bring him along. All-seeing eye would be nice to have if I had a throwaway wand, which I guess that one down there kind of is. Um, you know what? I actually have a bit of a silly idea. Let's have this carry the ghost and all-seeing eye. Ooh, probably. Or like 1 pixel off. Yeah, that would be excellent. Or one value off. Okay, just for the sake of having it. But then, how much mana does the ghost take up? None. Okay, never mind. That can just go on whatever wand I end up putting it on. Mm, dark mode. Yeah, I've got dark mode on. Interesting. So, I mean, I guess. Oh, yep, yep. Oh, here, let me count the pixels because it looks like I exaggerated. That's a 6 pixel difference. Quite a bit more significant than I made it sound. Oh, 7. No, because the top right. What are you going to do? Which of these is better? That one? These increase. Oh, God. I forgot about that Castellet increase. It's insane. Oh, for turbo? Just gonna pick a couple random features and hide them behind a paid service. I actually don't know how you get turbo. I assume it costs. Yeah, you just said it costs money. So this increases the Castellet like crazy, and I don't have glimmers to reduce it with. But I don't want to waste the spot putting something like this on there when it won't make a big difference anyway. Guess I'm not really sure what the best trade-off here would be. Um, but see if I can. Yeah, because I don't even have multiple spark bolts, so I wouldn't be able to increase the crit chance for the entire payload. Fire from the luminous drill. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, just for fun, or which spell would we be firing? Um, if I had a static projectile, I could put fireball thrower on it and kill myself within a few seconds. Helps a bit with. Oh, you're right. It does. That's what I used to use this for. Okay. All right, I remember now. Yeah, because I was like, I know that this is a really useful spell, but yeah. All right. Now that that's done, now we can get back to. Does acid arrow from timer drill? For the sake of right, yeah, for the sake of the Castellet being gone. Wait, but oh, and it would get rid of the Castellet increase. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Think about it for a second, it starts to make sense. Yep. Yep. Because I was just talking with Matt at the start of stream about Chainsaw nullifying Castellet and how it doesn't work if you put it after a trigger. Okay, so then that drains it by 10. It's going to be firing pretty quickly, though. So the total value here is 60. That's going to be 7 for the max, but only once per second. But the recharge time makes it to where, let's see, put it up to 80. No. I like having the sector, but I don't know that it's worth having crit on bloody. I don't have a way to reliably make things bloody right now anyway. I would refresh because I just looked at my uh I've got the stream up in my browser and I can still see it. But refreshing, yeah, it still seems okay to me. If it doesn't work after a refresh, I'm not sure. Twitch can be weird about that. Okay. Let me just give this a shot. That might be all that I do. I always think that I need to. Okay, good, that worked. Oh yeah, you're right, Matt. That is good. Um, I always forget that having a bunch of spells on a wand doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Like you can, yeah. See, just having those two little things right there makes a huge difference. But this won't, right? Actually, it kind of does. I guess if it fires 4 times, that's no. It's I think it's worth having. I'll just move. Modifier, I don't. Yeah, especially not if I already have the shield on it. I'm not thinking I'm gonna buy much else here. How much does this cost? It's like 8 or something like that. What about this? No, it's limited. Yeah, we'll just do this. Ring of Polymorph is a great way to make things more chaotic, but I'm not sure if it's something I want to get into. Hey, that's all right, man. We proceed even if we're afraid. But if you have any suggestions on ways to improve like the fire rate or anything like that, electric charge after Kumi? Oh, Lumi. Sorry, got it. Right, right, right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That. Now it does still make the wand electrified. That was why I took it off, was because I remembered that. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Yeah. Um, and that's likely to kill me at some point, if I'm being honest. But yep. So having that on there, I still don't think the crit's worth it. Fireball thrower would obviously get me killed, and the rest of it's just that. But I mean, nah. We may just have to go for it and die. Hey, look at that. That one's pretty good. Nah. Really close call on this, right? Especially if I'm just gonna die when I get in here. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna do extra life. We're going newbie. Um, anything else to like actually build out here? Like I said, I always want to add a bunch of spells. I never think to just use super basic configurations. Um, but may just have to go and see what happens. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Like I said, I kind of rushed through it. Um, and I'm goofing off in the sense that I'm keeping the Miku wand as a joke. Yeah, right? Yep. Yep. No, I mean it's like there's no reaction time. If you jump in water with an electric wand, you're done. Um, yeah. Yeah, because of the joined mana cost of putting the triple spell out there, that's just too expensive. Um, Luminous Drill makes it so it fires quickly. That's good. Um, but yeah, I mean, if I take the Hisi base slow, a lot of the time you can make it work with just any damage wand. But it's going to be an uphill climb here, I think. An uphill climb for sure. Yeah. Oh, for real? Is it mostly based on this game, or is there other like media that you've seen that's finished? But yeah, no, ideally I would have had like a teleport or at least some way of getting out of the dungeon area. Loads of games you play or finish. Nice. They have translations, or do you actually like read finish now? There we go. Especially with the projectile shield, I feel like if you take it slow, a lot of the time the projectile shield covers you. We're not gonna do that. Trying to learn it, yeah, that's cool. I mean, the standard weeb. I've known a lot of people that have learned Japanese. I want to learn German. I'm not planning on staying in the U.S. for the rest of my life. My family's German. Um, but yeah, is it I mean, obviously, it would be Indo-European. I wonder how similar it is to like English and the other common languages. Quite hard, really. Is it? I wonder why. Normally, there's geographic separation with that, and but I would assume that Swedish is kind of the same way. Norwegian, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, there's a whole lot of stuff about Europe that I do not know, related to two other languages in the entire world. Huh? Really? Huh? That is very interesting. Ow. I was actually just about to say that things are going okay. Well, we're now about a quarter second away from getting annihilated. Estonian and somehow Hungarian. Okay. What's the... Are those bordering? I just did a European geography quiz the other day and did just as bad as I've ever done, so um, can't say that I know all that. If only I had a way of charming that little guy, but I don't. Man, my previous run that I lost about an hour ago was significantly better than this. Like, I at least could have made it to Colmy with that run. I don't remember how I died. I think I fell into a vat of something. Oh, cool. Can I die in the club? That'd be cool. Ooh, good thing that was a teleport. But I think if on my next run I just slow down a bit more because I'm still getting used to the whole streaming thing, and Noita usually takes a lot of focus. Um, it'll go a little bit better that way. Romanian is Latin. I don't want to be ignorant, but it does sound like Roman, doesn't it? There's the C between. Yeah, see, and that's why I kind of thought that maybe there would be big differences between the languages is because of the C. But for it to be completely standalone, like I don't know, the tribal like language is just crazy to me that all of those existed and that they're so different. Like what opportunity did they have to evolve away from each other if they were always in proximity with each other? The sea is a small difference. It can be. I mean, depending on the size of the sea. But I'm thinking of like a much larger version of the English Channel or something like that. At least I think that would be an example. Right. So I almost wonder if, like, due to war tactics or something, they got surrounded by other, um, nations, and that would create like really sparse distribution. But for them to still maintain their own identity is just interesting to me. Forgot I have that. Can glowing lance go through here? Oh, it can if you have that stuff. That's probably a good wand, isn't it? What is that? Glass? Bing bong. I don't know why I'm doing it this way when I have to go in through there, but okay. Yeah, see, this is my first time seeing a lot of this stuff since January, so I'm remembering ways that I can use Luminous Drill, and yeah. This will come back to me. Oh, that would have been stupid. That would have been a really stupid way to die. All right, so I want to just like get a hole in that before I go over there. But now there's like lava and shit. How did that? Who knows? Come on, one more. There we go. This doesn't even like give you. It doesn't even fill it, does it? No, of course not. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you mean your anxiety? I have complete control. That makes a lot of sense. So it was the Uralic um, language. Yeah, interesting. Polymorph? What are the chances of me effectively using a polymorph potion? Hopefully you're like me, Asgrith, and you enjoy watching people fumble around in these games rather than just know what they're doing. That's how I am. I like watching people just fumble around. Good deal. Good deal. Because I spend a lot of time knowing what I'm talking about, but can't always be 100% on point in terms of like the skill. If only these healed you, but that would require this game having at least one friendly aspect. Surprised I haven't electrocuted myself yet. Okay. Yeah. Finland does something that German does too. Okay. Yeah, hit me. Okay. Thinking about how to handle this. I shouldn't handle this. There's no reason for me to go in there. Jesus Christ. Um, Ghost, help. See, I knew the ghost was worth it. Sweet. Okay. That was it. I died. But all right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so I was wondering about how you tell shuffle if it doesn't have a circle on it, and I guess that's it when it has a hilt like that. Oh yeah, slamming words together, man. German's good at that. German is very good at slamming words together. This is actually a solid wand. I did not want to get shot with this. Um, at least with the way it's set up right now. But damn shuffle, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of an example right now. I haven't studied it in a while, but there are some German words, nouns especially, that are just like five, damn it, five words shoved together like that. Really? That's what it is the gem? Okay, well, maybe the hilt is just a stylistic thing. You know, it's funny, I actually have the wiki page for wand, like, identification up there. Circle, yeah, I guess I don't have one right now, do I? Even though. Okay, so what I mean by circle is my cursor is on there, right? These literally just like these two pixels of black right here. A lot of the time, wands will spawn with a ring along the stem, but it's probably just a stylistic thing. Non-shuffle wands have a gem. Okay, okay, yeah, because it's like the stabilizing crystal. Ring is just for style. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, let's equip the electric wand to hover over the puddle. How's that sound? Electric was definitely a lucky call because of it stunning all these guys. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so that I did know that the longer it is, the more slots it has. And I think when they get ridiculously long, it starts to like snake because it has to be longer. Okay. And that actually makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Whoa, 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 no thank you. You know, what wouldn't surprise me at all is if the shield would blow those things up and kill me. Didn't even think about it until I had already touched it. Can't go down there right now. I kind of want to use this acid potion for something, and it's a great way to get myself killed. Oh, huh. Isn't that handy? See, and like, where's that written down? Nowhere. We wrote it down, right? Or the community wrote it down, I mean. I do like the obscurity of this game, though. It's just very unique. Like this really is probably one of my favorite games. I love the Falling Sand games that it's like based on. Um, who went in here and spilled all this shit everywhere? That's $40. I don't want to deal with unstable polymorphine getting me killed somehow. Oh, like that. Wait, that's so obvious right now, and I swear I've never seen that before. You know what? I bet it's got to do with the max graphics settings. because the last time I played this was on a laptop, and because of all the particle effects, I had to play it on low settings. So that's the always cast glow. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's literally the first, or maybe that's why you said it. Okay. All right. At least it put the fire out. That's a shame. What kind of juice? Fruit juice? Gamer juice? Well, I'm at the bottom, and I think I'm definitely one shot away from death. So if I want this run to keep going, I should probably just leave. But yeah, I've got short. Oh, that's. I thought that was short range homing. No, that's aiming arc. There's probably also like $5,000 sitting around the map. Why did I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I want the run to keep going, and I keep catching stray attacks, bullets, etc. Now this is a very powerful spell. I know that, but I believe it's a good way to kill yourself too. Orange juice or lemon juice, really? I've never heard of drinking lemon juice, but putting like a high concentrate of it in water, yeah, yeah, I'm a fan of that. Orange juice is always good. Um, I remember reading somewhere, I think it has really high sugar is the only reason why I try to limit that. But no, I love orange juice. I could drink that all the time. And besides, it's better than that monster you probably saw me drink a minute ago. That's a crazy array of spells, and it would give me teleport. Okay, I think we have some potential here. But yeah, yeah, and more spark bolts. I think we might be able to make something out of this. Orange juice. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, there you go. I silly me. I just assumed people would buy it. But in that case, yeah, I bet it's really good. And there's the add mana. That's going to be good, but it's too expensive for me to get both. I mean, this is kind of the point where I would say losing this run would be embarrassing. Look at the always cast glow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Huh. It's yeah, it's a lot less noticeable in here than it was up in the previous level, up in the Hisi base. Yeah, cool. I don't think this is worth that add mana. I feel like I should get this for the spell variety. Um, is it? Is that what we're heading toward? Because I'm gonna botch it if this is a god run. Depends on the environment. Yeah, that makes sense. The amount of contrast would certainly affect it. I mean, really, really, because see, I was gonna get this just because of the teleport. Um, just because that would unlock so many options. Add mana is definitely going to be necessary as soon as I start doing serious wand building, which I probably should be already. Um, we toss these. They're really only good for carrying trails and castellay reduction. That I'm never going to use. Yeah, okay. So I hope I don't make a fool out of myself because I do know how to teleport out of the mountain and I missed it last time I tried. Um, we'll see. We'll see. But I would certainly like to do that. And grab that, the teleport. I'll put the teleport on the leak, I think. That way I can justify carrying the leak. Because it only costs 20 and it's got... Ah, but the charge speed's not high enough. And that would be fine for right now, but you cut so many corners and eventually it'll bite you. Especially because, yeah, you know what? We can toss the leak. It'll be okay. And so that way, I'll just put this on here for the moment. I'm sure I'll end up doing something else with it. We got a ton of these now, so those are definitely going to be used for something. Yep. But it needs to be on a non-shuffler. So maybe we are going to end up keeping the leak. Because then that's going to like double the cost of it too, so... Put that there for right now. I doubt that's what I'll do with it, but we'll see. Um, Go away, away. I know there's some weird stuff you can do with pollen. I don't know it though. This is a crit chance. Right. Right. Okay. Still costs 30. Still costs 30. But yeah, and the recharge time on that's crazy. That would either be storage or nothing. Acid ball. I always keep acid ball because I think it's funny, but it'll kill me. Energy orb. Probably better than sphere. I don't think I need slice for any reason. I'm pretty sure that was the best reason to keep energy sphere. Um, I mean, yeah, high damage, of course, but... And so the problem with this was that it was running out, but I would need a higher charge speed in order for it to make a difference, and the damn shuffle just keeps getting in the way. I do have enough to afford this middle wand, which I think was... It's a non-shuffle. It has... Actually, I think that is... So if I don't use Luminous Drill, that will exactly match my... orange gem. Okay, when did we talk about the color of the gem? But I do see you're talking about this one. Yeah. Oh, that orange gem. Okay. I thought you were talking about the big gem. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, this is an excellent example of it. Now, it's interesting that it's 4 spells per cast. The second wand in the inventory. Oh, that one has the orange gem on it. Okay. This one is also 3-tipped, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's also spraying a bunch of dangerous stuff off of it. Okay, I said I was just about to get that short wand. Just because I can afford it and it'll allow me to do the teleport properly. I think this is gonna like perfectly match. Yeah. I think this perfectly matches the recharge rate, and so it'll never run out. Um I don't want to put Luminous Drill on it though, or well, I guess unless I'm traveling at like distances, it doesn't really matter if I have enough mana to cast several times in a row. Yeah, I think so. At least for now, I think that'll be fine. Um, and then that for the lance, that still makes sense. I wish that I could get crit rate up because I'm in the past that's like been my go-to is like multicast with something that increases crit rate. But now at this point, I'm just not sure what to do with those drills. Um, oh damn, yeah. What you say they're nothing too big, no crazy magnitude. We used to get them more often. Just a 4, okay. I'm not sure what hours were actually when they happened. But good, so no permanent damage, hopefully. I never even used this, but I'm sure that it, works okay against like bosses and stuff. It's just so expensive to fire all that stuff at once. Like this in itself is already pretty much maxed. I think doubling the electric damage would probably be worth it. Unless the electrocution is really what we're working with. You live near a volcano? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that you're in like the danger zone if it were to erupt. Is it active? I guess if there's earthquakes, it could become active either way, huh? Yeah, talk about climate change. Volcano would do it. All right, I'm taking Wand Experimenter because it's a baby perk that'll let me heal myself, and I'm pretty sure the teleport wand is good because I can cut through anything. Yeah, yeah. I would even say Scorched. Can't. Whoa. Interesting. Life on the edge in a pretty unique way. Wow. Ah, built before the rules. There you go. So you're not like off the grid or anything. You just are there from before. I think what's confusing me the most with these is the shuffle. Because I keep thinking that wands are better than they are because I forget that they're shuffle wands. That is a problem I've always had. Um, but I feel like these modifiers are not in a place where I can stack them effectively right now. I kind of want to keep this in case I end up with wands are editable everywhere because I'm not going to be killing that boss anytime soon that gives me the item for it. Uh, you can't put a small wall up, really. So they're really like if your house were to fall for any reason, they're like move. That's it. Nope. That's huh. Interesting. We're definitely not doing that. I don't think I need to hold on to any of this stuff, honestly. I think I'm going to use this just for the sake of casting All-Seeing Eye. Um, Aiming Arc isn't going to be anything See, a third one of these probably isn't going to help all that much. No, I mean, it'll make this fire once instead of twice. That's about it. It's alright. I'll take the extra damage. That can go, and that's probably... It feels like I've been standing in here for a half hour, so that's probably plenty. What's funny to me is that they're watching. Like, surely they have something better to do other than make sure you're not putting walls up. Okay, alright. I believe this is our moment of truth, right? But with Luminous Drill, I'm actually not sure how to angle this, because if I try to go through the wall, it's gonna be, not good. And I think it starts... I don't remember exactly which pixel the region starts on, but let's see what I could do. Hey, there we go. Alright, and I didn't even immediately die. Cool. Alright, now we're getting down to business, because this place is shitty and very flammable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That guy's not even dangerous. Chill out, my man. Whoa, yeah. That sounds like there's some tunnels opening up down there. That's a bit concerning for sure. Huh. Shame there's not a whole lot we can do about that, huh? I bet most of the time it's really pretty. Ooh, the electric damage is catching things on fire. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on. Oh, that's cool. Wait, did you say magma geysers? Don't geysers, like, shoot into the air? Oh, no, no, you said magma area with geysers. Okay, got it. Never mind. Like, I personally have never heard of magma geysers. That sounds pretty intense. Mm, glad I did that. I gotta remember I have this now. I'm sorry, how quickly does that fire? I guess I hadn't tried holding that down. I forgot that that now fires at 60 hertz. Garbage. But there's money. I see. I didn't know that they exist in groups like that. I guess I thought the formation of volcanoes was so like large and destructive that having small ones next to each other was really difficult. Ugh. That thing they say about hindsight, they're not that close. Okay, never mind then. They say that thing about hindsight being 2020. I just remembered I had fire immunity as a perk option. Oops. But having the option to heal, I think, is pretty important. Is that gonna have a worm in it? I don't remember. Nope. Well, maybe it would have if I had hit it with projectile. Okay, see, I was avoiding asking. I was wondering if it was a volcano that had, gone up before, and, well, maybe they don't always go off with the same intensity, you know? It's not like part of the volcano's stats. Is that not gold? That is gold. Just doesn't want to give it to me. Last time was in the 40s. Oh, okay. Maybe that's when they enacted the rules. Man, the 40s sound like a hell of a decade. I wasn't here for it, unfortunately. Yeah, right? It's kind of what I was thinking. Excuse you. That single frame reaction time. A bunch of acid balls and an explosion associated with them? Yeah, yeah, give it to me, man. Bifurcated? Trifurcated? What's the difference between this and scatter? I don't remember. Is it because this doesn't follow drop? It actually just fires straight? Alright, Asgrith, I appreciate you coming by, man. Good talk. Maybe I'll see you later. Oh, yeah, hell, if he's near Pompeii, I guess it's probably a pretty crazy hour over there. Alright. Um, let's keep this going. Oh, oh, oh. Immediately set myself on fire. Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to kill him. Uh, Stop it. You don't even know what you're doing. Damn it. Oh, wow. This entire time, I could have been swapping over to Kiwaskibi whenever I caught fire. God, it is so hard to remember everything when you're talking, man. Yep, yep, okay. Yeah. Oh, random directions, really? So, oh, right. That's what it means when spread increases. It doesn't mean that they always fire at that spread. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. All right. Okay, so I have to hold on to this, which I guess means I'm going to replace the second wand. The odd firebolt is really inconvenient, but I think I'm just going to use it for storage and my slot. No, never mind. Never mind. I think slot 4 would be better to replace. Yeah, right? Okay, good. So that was a joke. I was going to say earlier, like, I don't feel like this has been very godly, but um, yeah, like the Hisi base, man. Um, I buckled down and made it work, and here we are. The gold is forever has made a huge difference. Because I know I'm going ridiculously slow, but that's all right. Going too fast is exactly how you die. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I really didn't know that the teleport was common after like floor 2 or 3, and I think we got it at Yep, yeah. No, utilities are looking good, and I've got glowing lances, and I've got a bunch of spark bolts. I think I just need a wand that'll allow me to stack up crit chance because I haven't got really any good modifiers right now. I also haven't found any like super good secret stuff, but um, I said I wasn't going to on this run. We'll see if that stays true. Poison is nasty. I forgot about that status effect, especially because it lasts for a time period. I think it doesn't even like it's not a stain. All right, now that I'm thinking a little more like consistently, um, I'm realizing that I won't set things on fire if I use my teleport wand. So that's probably what we're heading for now, is focusing on the teleport wand at least a little bit more. And I'll tell you, the difference is in a like let's play environment when you're just talking to yourself the entire time. That's stream of consciousness, and that doesn't distract you. But interaction actually is a lot different. And so I'm curious how that might change. Hell, I think I just heard Jerma say like a couple days ago. I was watching a long edit. He said something like, "Just try streaming once, and you'll know exactly what I mean." And I was like, "You're a fucking idiot, Jerma. Shut up." Here we are. Not my first stream, but the first one with chat. That asshole used all of the black holes. There are 3 left, and it always casts odd firebolt. That's probably the worst part. I beg your fucking pardon. I mean, I know what that was, but I guess I, I just didn't see its light flashing. Don't jump in the water. Don't do it. Yeah, right? No, I mean, I guess, no, I've always been curious about streaming, yeah. Because, I got a taste of it when I was, like, doing teaching during the pandemic. Um, Not video games, but streaming myself and explaining what I'm doing. Um, in front, and even in front of, like, 200 people. So, it's a lot different streaming, though, when you're talking about dealing with a bunch of people versus, um, a classroom setting where you have to actually see them all. What it feels like is like you're trying to do too many things at once. That's exactly what it is. But it's all right, you know. I think in a game like Noita, you just kind of draw a boundary where it's like, okay, right now I'm playing. As soon as I'm done with this little shit show, then I'll talk. And then you kind of return to the monologue at that point. But um, yeah, it is. It is. There's definitely an art to interacting while playing a complicated game. I think if I'm willing to throw this away, I should take this wand. So we're gonna do it. There's the dragon. We're not doing that. At least not right now. Right? No, I can't kill the dragon. I mean, I'm nowhere near comical levels of overpowered. Like, I guess one analogy might be if it had more capacity, it would be perfect. Yep, 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 yep. But it has great stats. Um, and I'll see if I can make something relatively basic out of it. Um, if you remember Overcooked, that feeling, that's how it feels trying to play Noida and have a conversation at the same time. I also probably shouldn't call chatters brother, even though that's my habit. I even say brother to women. My dude, maybe my dude. Yes. Well, okay, so no, that's a bit more down the line, I guess. Always on the brink of failure. Um, but more like the ongoing feeling. It's like, well, no, I guess that's what you're talking about. But it's in a similar, less intense vein, I think. What is that? But honestly, I am having a hard time believing this run is still alive. I absolutely thought it was over at the Hisi base, and I was going to embarrass myself. What a strange wand. Ooh, no, thank you. But yeah, no, I guess now that you mention it, I've dealt with a lot of the enemies that are like run enders, and it's not going that badly. I think, I got this projectile shield kind of as a joke, but it has saved my ass so many times, especially when I'm peeking over at my other monitor. Because I can see my game preview on the other monitor, but even still, it's not always fast enough. What? Why is there a second fungal caverns next to the underground jungle? I may end up taking this, but I'm not. In most of the roguelites that I play, I try to like use every advantage I can, but this one there's just too many. Talk about an unlucky spawn. I'll just let him catch fire. I feel like I should not fire my second wand here. Um, the center of the jungle? Really? And to the top right of the vault? Is that the overgrown caverns? The ones that's over by like the sand cave? I went there at the start of this stream. I was trying to like test the audio for the music, but it wouldn't play the music for some reason. Any particular reason, or is that just like the wand spawn rate for this floor? I feel like there's more wands as you go further down for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, that projectile shield is amazing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, that actually supports me finding so much of my gear in there, even when I couldn't find it anywhere else. Oh, you asshole. I was thinking the other day about how, since I've worn glasses my entire life, I have like no concept of something flying into my eye. And the way that bug just like flew around my shield and hit my character made me think that what if there are things that will just like fly around glasses? I doubt there are. Wow. I mean, big number does not equal good in this case, but wow, that's a lot of mana. Wait, isn't there? I mean, I'm not going to get it for this reason, but isn't there a spell that like consumes the rest of your mana and applies it to damage? I think there is. Either way, it's not really usable. Is it mana to power? Yeah. I mean, that would make sense if it's mana to power, yeah. Uh, don't you just keep on firing that poison at me, bucko. Yeah, there you go. Or no, it's not on a timer, never mind. Nope, 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 nope. We're leaving. Bye-bye. Um, okay. So now that I've remembered that I have Wand Experimenter, I think I should try killing these guys and then picking up some of these wands and using them. Alright. Don't inhale the poison gas. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to figure out what's going on with my audio. I did order a mic stand, so if the microphone can be a lot louder, then the rest of it can be increased again. Because you were talking about having to turn your volume down. I've already got it at 30% music and 40% sound. It's literally a plus damage modifier. Okay, and is it? Yeah, and it's like it's the rest of it, right? Does it consume it, or does it just use it, or does it just use the value from it? Because yeah, that would be ridiculous if I used it on that wand. Did I modify that? I didn't think I modified that wand. This one's fine to cast, right? It's gonna copy upward. That's actually pretty dangerous. Um, excellent. Excellent. Takes it all and transforms it into damage. Nice. So I would only be able to use it like once every 20 seconds, but it would be good. That LARPA makes that hilarious. I like that. So do I actually keep this wand instead? Instead of this? No. No, because we already said this one has crazy good capacity and stuff. And I can't grab the black hole from the other one while I'm out here. So, just gotta keep trucking. On my, like, really, really big run, I would actually take good wands and carry them somewhere, and I had a pile of them. But we're nowhere near that point here. Drill and a negative cast delay. Can't really beat that, can you? At recharge time, Luminous Drill would get rid of recharge time, though, right? No, it gets rid of cast delay. What about this? Oh, look at that. This thing's already ready to go. Not often enough you get a wand that's actually usable outright, but hey. Yep, that's a drill wand. Perfect. All right. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Um, be nice. Why am I okay? So why didn't I just die? I guess I got lucky. Well, but also, I think Digger only goes through dense rock. I don't think it goes through extremely. Well, now, would you look at that? I don't know, man. I'd have to get the Greeks to make it usable long term, but it's kind of looking that way. But I got to get out of here. Again, I don't know how to get out of the dungeon now. Like, I got to find a portal or something, don't I? Magic missile too. Oh my god, and it's the green magic missile. You're right. I think I'm gonna replace. Oh, I've got black hole. No, that's right. I've got black hole. I just need to go get Nala, and then no, I'll still need because Nala's a modifier. I'll still need alpha or whatever. If I can figure out how to get out of the dungeon, and I guess I can with Luminous Bolt, right? Luminous Drill, I mean. That would take a really long time, though. I guess, okay, so we go down, we refill the black holes. I don't want to use this wand because I'm afraid that odd firebolt is just going to kill me. Um, and also the charge speed on this wand is fucking horrible. But so maybe we put where is the tower? It's to the left of the temple. Because I don't know if my single weapon here would be able to handle the Temple of the Art. Um, well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, top left of the temple. Yeah, it's inside that the lava filled diamond or something. Well, I'm definitely taking this, and I think the digger is probably the main candidate to go right now. Just getting my heal real quick. Okay. I mean, surely I got the heal from this when I was spamming it a minute ago, but I guess I should test it. Yeah, I did. Oh, ow. Does Sad Ghost only fire things that you've been hit by? It's kind of what it seems like. Nice. Yeah, the gold is forever is one of those that you get it on the first floor and yeah, you're in pretty good shape. Still no proper Lokis, which I'm not complaining about because they're horrible and I don't I don't think I have a way to kill them because I don't have Holy Lance. I don't think I can kill the Lukis. They're immune to projectile damage. What is this? It looks like the vault. It's got to be an event or quest item or something, or, you know, a location of significance. How's that sound? Kind of feels like Wand Experimenter is what's going to save this run. That and the projectile shield. Dumbass. Alright, now what do we replace? I know there's several ways to charm these guys, but I don't remember, like, any... Okay, whatever. I don't remember, like, an easy way to do it, without, like, pheromone. Let me just shoot this thing a few times. Um, what? There we go. So we don't care about this wand. I don't need another lance. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, thank you. Um... Yeah, it's like when you're setting up these Noita runs, it's like you start completely like tied down and chained up, and you just slowly break those as you get deeper, and then once they're all broken, that's it. Game ain't got shit on you. Okay, there's the looky glare. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I know it does. Isn't that weird? Alright, I do not want to aggro a real Lukey. That's for sure. Acid? Water. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I appreciate them not digging into the mountain. I forgot that they could do that. That's some pretty good lag there. I don't know if you saw that. Alright. I'll give it 10 more minutes, and then I think I'm gonna drop the stream at least. Um, God, this game is long, and these runs are just enormous. And there's always more. Um, but yeah, you're probably right. Going and getting like the wand of swiftness, I think, is one of the like best ones. Has like a negative, crazy negative cast delay. I always get the wand of destruction, of course, but there's several reasons why that might not be the best idea. Yeah, you're fine, brother. Like I said, another few minutes, and I'll probably exit this level and call it good. I probably should try to eat dinner. Multitudes, that's the other one. Yeah, I knew there was a third one. Wait, what? I'm out of water, apparently. Um, that's the casts. That's the one where it casts them all at once, right? 25 spells per cast. But see, I'm oddly tempted to go into the Lookie layer just because I know there's a ton of like max HP upgrades. Um, but I'm gonna get chewed up. 26, okay. I feel like this looks better than it is, but it does have a lot of magic missile on it. Because you would have to have a payload that's really low cost, but you could fire it 5 times a second. Like this thing regenerates all of its mana. I guess not five, a little over four. 4 times a second. But the like just magic missile alone costs a ton, right? 70. Yeah, they are really good. I really, really want the healing bolt though. Like I feel like healing bolt is I was just thinking how I used healing bolt in the past. You have to have a triggered spell and then it fires back at you. Um Either that or like inner cast or something like that where you cast something on your character. You think so? Just because they're high damage? Come back later. Yeah, yeah, I could, yeah. Because the black hole is gonna enable me to, yeah. Um so if I'm gonna do that though, I kinda wanna write that down somewhere. I don't have my Steam overlay on anymore. Um I'll just have a notepad. So we have a wand, with what, like 8 magic missiles? 10-ish. And then are we at the top? I'm seeing brickwork above me. I really do wish that this game encouraged experimentation a little bit more, though. Um, really is a shame that so many runs die because someone wanted to try something new. Like it's intended to accentuate the danger of fucking with magic. I get that. I mean, especially the touch-up spells. I feel like that's the only message that those send. Um, it's just not, the friendliest game mechanic, and I'm sure they know that. And I would never ask them to change it, but I might make a mod that does. Because when I did my huge runs, I had a couple like really good checkpoints that I would use to kind of like be a semi roguelite. Um, because it would be somewhere along the setup, and it would make it so I didn't just have to like run the first 2 hours of a run every time. Um, Sort of like in Fear and Hunger. Um, like not only are they expendable saves, but it's literally once. Like you get to touch this save one time, and then that's it. I have no idea what a mod that does that would look like, though. I'm not gonna go into the looky layer. I don't think. I'm debating on just leaving. Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be solving any puzzles in here, and I've already established that these wands need to come with me, so we'll come back. Feels really good to not have to pick up that Mac or that heal. Look at that. I wouldn't bother. Oh yeah, I guess the only time I bothered with it in the past was to get out, because I know you can get out of the entire dungeon via the Lukey layer, um, but it is perilous to say the least. Um, yeah, but we got homing, so that's good news. I'll probably save the wand crafting for tomorrow, but we'll see. Ooh. Does oil blood make you immune to fire? It does. Is there any reason for me to not take oil blood here? I mean, I'm done with the jungle now, so I won't have to deal with fire as much, but I usually do the projectile repulsion field. This increases caster or crit chance, right? Oil blood, yeah. I was thinking so, because I haven't really eliminated any damage types yet. I just wasn't sure if there's like, because I'm going to be all slidey now anytime I get hit. Oh, that's right, it does, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I might have it turned on. No, I probably should have turned that one on. It's this one, right? For your sanity, yeah. Oh, yeah, didn't you say it's because like the center of gravity for it is not in the center of your character? Um or it's not where the projectile fires from, and so it completely screws up the projectile. Well, right, and so depending on how you have it aimed, well, it is radial, and so it should always fire directly away, but it doesn't do that though, right? It like pushes it off at a weird angle, which I remember you use things like this. Yeah, I don't know. This game is complicated, man. It's one of the more, if not most, complicated games I've played. Because there's not like a volume of complex things, it's that the things that there are just a bit strange. Luminous drill. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. Wait, so how does it. Hmm. Because it only exists for a single frame, so I mean, does it like light up the entire snaking path for that single frame? I kind of want to try it. Um, I've got money, so why not? What? Well, I'm glad it's not a very good bullet because I I aimed it right at the edge of the mountain. But I could probably take Steve right now, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but like we were saying, you gotta have more slots, otherwise you can't stack up your mods and your all that. God, I wish this one was viable at all, but it is not. I'm gonna clean up my inventory here. I'm gonna have to pick all these up and fucking never mind. Never mind what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time for me to do all that. So I'm gonna plan on setting all this up at the start of stream tomorrow, and then using the black holes, I should be able to get to, I mean, everywhere ultimately. Um, but still, it seems like the first priority is going to be Nala, and then the Greek spells. At that point, I mean, I should probably go get money before then. But once you have the Greek spells, then it's a matter of becoming invincible, right? Stacking perks. I got to go to the work. I know that, but I never know when is actually safe to go to the work. Um, I mean, I know it never is, but and then hopefully we find the circle of healing or whatever it is, circle of fortitude. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it looks like this could be a run. Um, It's a shame because it's been unmodded except for Miku and the Spell Lab icon being there. But that's alright. Oh, I did see that the Cauldron Room does not exist if you're running a modded run, so that's a shame. But I wasn't planning on going to it anyway, so. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna leave that little pile of black holes right there. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. And, oh, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, Matt. You certainly don't have to. I'm fine with sitting here talking to myself all day long. That's what I did yesterday. But I'm going to keep doing this. 2 to 6 is going to be my plan for right now. It's 7 right now. Obviously, I may go over, but hell, I'm just happy someone actually came and talked today. That was cool. So yeah, I'm gonna cut it here, but I'll at least message you sometime tomorrow, probably. So all right, later, brother. Good deal. Good deal. Glad you thought so.